Right, good evening, guys and gals. Hope we're all okay. I'm just starting up. Just trying to get everything going here. Right, I'll just turn that down. So I hope we're all okay tonight. Hey, Grace. Right, that's up. Wow, just noticed 230 viewers. So we've actually gone up since I've been talking. So that's quite good. Right. Just be a second. Rude, but still. There we go. Right. So tonight we are going to get this game finished. However long it takes, we're going to do it. So we're going to go straight up to Al Eman. I hope you all remembered last time in completing unfinished business, we went through and talked to two of the nobles. Oh, sorry, apologies. No, we didn't. We went to Al Eman.
I'm glad you decided to help. With the Nor's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Logan.
Right. So now we need... Now we need to go to Al How's estate. If you remember from the beginning, Al How is the one who killed my character's parents by launching a cowardly surprise attack on Hyeva. Right.
From Alina's story, he turned against her first. If he truly intends to sacrifice her, I think it will be strong motivation to break the parental bonds.
I don't think he does.
I would far rather have the opportunity to ask such things of her than simply hear about her murder. If Honora speaks out against Logain, hers would indeed be one of the most powerful voices of the Landsmeet. No more easily than without you there. There will be none to see it, save those who are already loyal to Logain. Given your reputation, Warden, I think Logain knows it to carry out his plots far from where you could disrupt them.
Right, I should get going then.
My palace is
so what we're going to do is go to house and trying to rescue Honora. I'm hoping that we will not get framed for murdering her if she's already dead. I doubt he'd kill her. I'm not 100% sure. Like I say, I have played this game before, but some of the details get a bit fuzzy after a while. I'm just going to put a quick tweet out before that party. Just let everybody know that I've gone live. Right, so hi guys and gals. Come join us live for the end of our Twitter vote game. Dragon Age Origins. Hashtag path to affiliate. And then join in a couple of others. And then the link address. Right, so that tweet's out. Hopefully we'll get a few others joining in. Just gonna have a quick look at who's in the chat already. So hi to another TV viewer. Right, so here we go. We're going to head to Alhouse Estate and try and rescue Honora. Hopefully, she will speak out at the Landsmeet against her father.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. You don't know more than a child.
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the
Hi there, how we doing? Hey girl. Right, so let's head for the Isle of Redcliffe's. Oh, sorry, no. Isle of Denerim's estate. Isle of Redcliffe's estate, where we've just come from. Did you manage to get your internet fixed? Right, let's have a look over here.
Finished.
Lifestyle. I think we're going to get ambushed. There's a wooden crate.
It's a trap.
And so
Oh,
Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Then I shall need to seek him out once we are done.
Here I am, Tally.
thank you for dropping
Were you
in.
sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
So has Virgin not managed to? I apologise that I've just come out and said it, but has Virgin not managed to come and fix it though?
See it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran.
Oh, this is a really good game. I've put all the videos. If you do want to have a look up on YouTube. I warn you though, if you do start playing this game, it's addictive. As soon as it came out on the 360, I bought it, and this is what, 10, nearly 15 years later, and I'm going back to it. So,
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Right, so Zevran is part of our party now. We'll put Ogren back for now.
Look there, coming trap.
And this is against the Crow assassins who tried to kill us before. Yeah, it's all up on YouTube from the very beginning. I don't know if I included the character creation. I don't think I did. But one thing I will say, as I've been saying throughout most of my videos, is explore every area. Have a good look round when you're there.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them.
You can always use the XP from unlocking boxes, and lockpicking from the start. Lockpicking is good to have. So always remembering your skill tree, even if you're not a rogue like I am at the minute. If you go to a warrior or a mage, try to get enough dexterity to lockpick.
A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave.
It's the story that gets addictive.
There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose
Because there's that many variations and avenues you can go down.
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular
It's
basis.
like the love interests as well. A couple of the characters you meet can become love interests. On this stream, I've not actually referred to the love interests on throughout any of it, but there's always the chance, if you get a character to like you enough, which with the DLC I've been doing, that they can become a love interest. So it is good to play through all the avenues. Definitely. And that becomes your goal then. It does get increasingly addictive. Put his survival skill up. Give him coup de grace. Right. Oops. So now I'm back to my character. There we go. Have a quick check around. There's a couple of assassins we've not picked up there. What they've dropped. It's just coins at the minute. So we'll go to the city map and continue on our journey. We've now been forced to take Oh no, that's no worry. I understand if you've got internet problems that it can be in and out.
The entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside. Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him. I beg you, do not put my lady in danger for your revenge. We must get her out first. The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his...
Hi, babe.
I will be right behind you. This way.
The Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Hal's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
Right, so there's two options here. We can either go in like this, fully armed up, or We have I believe we've got some uniforms. Or have we not picked them up yet? I don't know if we have. Right. And go around this way. Oh. That was a stun shot. So I don't think we're going in with the element of surprise. I must have got rid of the disguising armour. So some elf root and death root, and always get the parts we can. Always get the crafting equipment.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My...
Right. So now we've put on the disguises.
I will go distract the guards. More guards patrol every hour. If they find these two missing, they will know... How you say... Something is amiss.
Right, let's go.
Them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Ah, I need to go behind the wall.
Oh, you must come. I saw something. By the fountain. I think it was a dark spawn.
Spawn.
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you.
Yes, there is.
Oh, it was over here! Quickly!
Right, so we can get inside now. Oh dear. What?
It took me forever to be rid of those two.
I know it is. It's the variant that's spreading.
They will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Oh dear. Try to blend in.
Off the main hall. Andras, they guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old armed servants ever cook anything in here? No one ever said the Kendalls had anything.
We do have to check the pantry, however. Always check the small rooms. We're managing to get through everywhere here. So, some Mabari in there.
It is open. Ask away.
Oops. Pointing at Alistair instead of the book.
All the mysteries of the ages become... I'm done.
Nothing in there.
No, I cannot.
Key required for there.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What sort of setback?
Was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who spell. He'll most likely be at House Side.
Right. Fine, I'll be back soon.
Warden, my prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Count Howe is probably in his room.
Yes, on the left. Yes, I heard you. But it's better to have a nosy about and see what's... Book. Right. And as I said before, I keep doing this. I keep going quiet instead of explaining what's going on. Right, so we're towards Al Howe's rooms.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait, who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the what?
Oh dear.
No more fun.
Oh, we kept him quiet, so there we go.
The task is...
Ooh, treasure. Take what we can from there. We got some XP for unlocking the door, which is what I mean about lockpicking always being handy to have.
What? Who goes there?
Nice one.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Ah.
Wait, I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, Senior Warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition.
Ah, right.
If you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire for free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Right. So we now know there is another Grey Warden around, which is always handy to have. Possibly he'll come back into the story later on. I'm hoping so. Because there's only my character and Alistair who are Grey Wardens for the entire of Ferelden at the minute.
Alright, who ordered death?
As you said, very well. Shall be done. It is begun.
Right. Collect up what we can.
I would have liked to get back at the one who hit me.
Okay. Right, so the cell door is still locked and that's a key required, so we'll go through this way.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Done. I know going through this door is probably going to be more guards, but oh no, that's a refreshing change. The old woodpecker advert. Half the people who are on the channel probably haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. Woodpecker used to be a cider, and the adverts used to be a little bit like the Strongbow ones are now, a little bit random, and then at the end it would always say Woodpecker. That makes a refreshing change. It depends which one it was, but yeah, majority of the time it was a woodpecker that ended it by banging on a tree.
We must not exhaust our supplies, as you said.
I always have trouble with the mages, so that's why I try to head for those first if I can.
I think we work well together.
One of my friends says he has a real big problem with Alistair. So, he's a bit of a wisecracker. And not a lot of people can get on with it. I just find it really amusing. I always have done. But, E-Girl, if you do end up playing this, could you let me know how you get on with the characters and the interactions? To hear it from somebody else's perspective.
supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
You move in august company, stranger. I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banner. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Marek's bastard. Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Loghain's regime.
Yes.
My heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banner. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Earl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off.
Nope.
I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Right, go. Go. So that's a supporter we'll have at the Landsmeet once that goes ahead. But we have to go and speak to him. I should imagine that once we get out of here, he would be in the Nord Noble Tavern.
Shall be done. Don't give them the advantage. Very well. Very well. Very well.
Right. Hopefully the jailer has... Yep, lower prison key. Anything else around? Can we go anywhere else? There's a chest over there.
The task is finished.
And let's head up here as well. There's something else in here. How? Right. We'll go back this way and do the missing in action first. We need to make sure that we get everything we can out of this. Let's...
Oh, Maker. What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here. Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here.
Ah.
They were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king.
The king is dead. Loghain rules.
Many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home.
Hi to the new viewers. If you could give me a
for your aid, stranger.
hi back into the chat.
I have more than gratitude to offer.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch.
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Let's free him.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door.
Right. Sorry? Yes, free on Friday. Okay. That was a bit random. Right,
Well, well.
go and face How
Bryce
now.
Cousland's little boy, all grown up and still trying to fit into Daddy's armor. I never thought you'd be fool enough to turn up here. And then I never thought you'd live either.
Glad to disappoint.
Is this
you.
about your family? Still? But I have done so much more than wipe your name from Ferelden memory. And what's left? A fool husk of a son, likely to end his days under a rock in the deep roads. Even the wardens are gone. You're the last of nothing. This is pointless. You've lost.
No. You lie,
There
How?
it is. That damned look in the eye that marked every Cousland success that me back. It would appear that you have made something of yourself after all. Your father would be proud. On the other hand, once you're dead, more than ever.
You
More
can
enemies
try.
ahead. I shall be begun.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
And that's what killed you. More. Always wanted more. Right, let's level up Morrigan while we're here. We'll put it on a willpower and on a constitution. A willpower is what holds her lyrium and which powers her spells. So, and we'll activate blood sacrifice. So the more willpower she's got, the more spell power she actually can wield. The more spells she can do within.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
A Landsmeet is called. I need your voice.
Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't regret this.
Maker, have mercy on your Andraste. Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
He's very confused.
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Thames men took him from me and brought me here. Yes, he destroyed his phylactery, We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me. Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray
dear.
for me.
He's severely crap because he's got lyrium withdrawal. So he's
It is over.
right, so that's where we came in. So if we go up this way, so he was a Templar that needs lyrium to go through his
What now?
anti-spells and such. He's the one who goes and captures.
My thanks. Funny. Very funny. We must go quickly and avoid no... If Hal's people...
Right. Just checking here, make sure there's nothing about. No, we've been through the dungeon. So we'll head back.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing. What?
Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Unbelievable.
Enemies approaching.
Right, you can try.
I shall do. Shall be done. I shall do. Very well. Begun. Very well. Shall be done. Shall be done. I shall do. It is begun. I shall do. It is begun. Shall be done. Very well. It is begun. Shall be done. I shall do. Very well.
Determined not to fall. Take everything from Logain's man. And we'll leave. I knew she was going to double cross us. So we'll go back to Arnold of Redcliffe's estate. I know we're down to 2 viewers now. I'm just going to quick look in the chat. Right, so we're just on with another TV viewer and my previous mods. So I knew that's what she'd do. I knew she'd double cross us.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of faculty, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return.
No, you didn't.
Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. We will need to work together, and quickly.
No,
My
I
father
don't
has
trust
gone
you.
mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hal and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hal's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces.
No
You
chance.
need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
No.
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
No, you're not.
You are indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
No. I really don't want to. I don't trust her at all. Not as far as I could throw.
well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Yeah.
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her.
None.
I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
Let's see if we can... I'm just going to retweet my live post.
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood. We certainly have a great deal to plan.
Retweet that. There we go.
Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Alora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
I really don't want to talk to her, but
I'm
where do
glad you
we
made it
reorder?
safely away. I hear Howe's death has already brought no small amount of cheer to the city. We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruit, only way he ever let himself down. When I'm well enough, I'm going to continue my journey toward Ostagar. Hopefully I'll be able to trace the heart of the Blight and where the Archdemon itself abides. If we want to defeat this Archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it might strike.
Soon.
If there were more of us, I would agree. But as it is, I don't think we can deprive all the armies you've gathered of a commander. Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths. It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfels are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
Right. Have you ever been to Fortress at
Once only,
Weishaupt?
and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lad, and very foreign. The Wardens there, they fight Darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the Wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way. Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations.
Yeah.
It was near 1200 ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Ander soldiers. Apparently they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the Archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, though none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas.
Right.
The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
Hi to Commander Root. And Abbot Costello.
I'm glad you made it safely away. I hear Howe's death has already brought no small amount of cheer to the city.
Are those your papers?
I wondered what Howe did with them. Yes, these are my records. Names of the dead I recognized at Ostagar. What was left of Duncan's recruitment records. Some encrypted copies of the joining ritual that I retrieved from our Denerim vault. Those at least ought to have stayed private. It's
What
located
vault?
just off the market district in the northern alley past
Ooh.
the Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries for the defense of Denerim.
Right.
Good luck to you then. We will have to talk again when the Landsmeet is more settled.
Right, so we have a vault to investigate as well now. We can go and have a look for that. I believe I know where that is, because there is a secret door at the back of a warehouse that I've been trying to get to for a long time while I've been playing this game. And I've never shared that piece of dialogue before, so I think that this is it. This is how we get in. Hoping that everybody's okay tonight. Right, that's showing something up here. It might be a job on the Chanter's board. It is. Right, so we've completed another job on the Chanter's board.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
So we'll retrieve that. We've got 2 sovereigns for that. I'm going to bob into the Lord Noble Tavern. I'm going to try to see if the young man that we rescued from the dungeon, if his father's in here. It's the only place I could think of that he'd be. Yes, he is. Aha.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. Poor Osrin obviously didn't recognize you. He described you in great detail, but never mentioned you were a Kuzan.
Ah.
I owe you his life.
Well, I would leave no man to suffer at all house
I saw
hands.
my poor boy's legs. I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Osrin tells me Thomas had no his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Osrin?
Speak out against Logain.
Thank you again.
This is gathering for the Landsmeet. So
In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
So hopefully that'll give us 2. We have a job to turn into the bartender. Finished a favour for an interested party. 6 sovereigns for that. That was quite a good mission there.
I'd hoped to see him while I was in town. May I help you?
Right, give her the ring.
This is Erlenrig's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. Logain? What does my brother have to do with him? A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. You're Bryce Kuzlan's youngest, are you not? I thought I recognized you. Take this. It's been in my family for generations. Let it be a sign of the friendship between High Ever and Waking Sea. Let me know if you want some of my bowmen when you take back your Ternir as well.
I will take it back. 2 sovereigns for that as well. Nothing further round here. So let's try and head to the vault that Riordan's told us about. Right, let's see if my hunch is correct. few dead bodies in there that I killed earlier on. Aha! I knew those bookshelves were the wrong way. Griffin's Helm. Map of the Anderfells. Some gloves. Elfly arrows. More gloves. Axe of the Grey. High Constable's mace. Duncan's shield. I know who to give that to straight away. So we'll go straight into... Just check that. I will keep the helm up on the Leithon. Alright, we'll keep Alistair up and we'll go and give him Duncan's shield.
Shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it? That's his crest. I did. I really did. I just never expected. Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me. I'll treasure this. Thank you.
So he will now use that shield. And from the blue background on it, it shows that it's a really rare item. So just have a look at the stats. So it's 6 defense to start with, but it's plus 6 defense. So that's actually 12. Plus 3 willpower and plus 2 to stamina regeneration in combat. Right, so what we'll do is just get rid of that normal mace, that maul, short bow, arrows, thanks for that, Jay. Got addled a bit. No problem, man, no problem. Thanks for dropping in. I'll see you again soon, mate. So I head back to the Market District now. Right, we'll drop into Brother Genetivis. I think we've spoken to him already. See you, dude. Thanks, Jay.
My own expedition, my own team. I can't wait to get going. No, I haven't been able to go back. I am rereading all the books and manuscripts, though. Having been there, some cryptic passages are finally making sense. Oh, so much preparation. I have to gather the right team, the right equipment. And with this blight and the trouble in Denerim, the Chantry simply cannot spare any Templars. I'm afraid I will have to wait until all this is over. This is where you come in, yes?
Right.
You'll come by anytime you like. After all, I owe this all to you.
So we'll leave Brother Genetivi then. He's not actually left on his expedition yet. He's going to go back to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Right, so we'll head now, see if we can head into the Alien Edge. If the gate, yeah, the gate is up, so we can head in.
The worst of it's cleaned up now. Just watch yourself if you're going in. The alienage is a festering sore full of parasites.
Right. So we'll head into the alienage and try and find out what Logain's been doing to the elves to upset them.
Begone!
What do you need? I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
Told you to stay out of our alienage. Someone's coming.
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me.
I was hoping they were. I could have stood and watched.
I'm fine. Please don't talk to me. You'll only attract their notice.
Right.
A tree in the middle of misery. It rather beckons a single sad little tear, does it not?
No, I don't think it does. We'll unlock Valandrian's home. Have a
I am done.
poke about.
The task is finished.
Aha, so somebody was bearing arms anyway. Even though the official notice says not to.
Could just be chanting gibberish. It's not as if you'd ever know. Didn't the wedding teach you people...
Serrato.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What happened to your
I
eyes?
appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Oh.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle. We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage. I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that. I don't know, but the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
So is that to do with the... If we go around... There you go. There's a dead dog here and a pool of blood. Skewered with a spear. Right. Head back to Serato and report
What have you
that.
found?
Pools of blood.
There's been no
and smell of
fighting in
rotten
the
eggs.
alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two, no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Right, let's go. So we'll head into the orphanage like he suggests and see what we can find in there.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. Go first. I will follow.
Okay. Broken chest. What's in there? All fruit. I'll take that. Always take the crafting materials. Head in here. Ah. Something is in here.
Impossible. No, I cannot.
Yeah. How did I know that was So check in here. Nothing in here. Check in here. Mushroom. Right, while we're in a quiet space, we'll just level up Ogren. Put it straight onto his constitution. And traps. And finish off his Reaver with Blood Frenzy. We'll head back out of the room. Nothing for that one.
More enemies ahead. It has begun.
It's a spirit again.
I will never die. I can't die. I will never die.
So she will leave us alone now.
1, 2, marks for through. 3, 4, the kingdom's at war.
Some more spirits again.
Shall be done. Very well. Shall be done.
Right. So I head through this door now.
This is the center of it.
Mortal, you do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Right, so we're fighting a demon.
I shall do it very well.
I would have expected don't think that is the end of it.
We won! At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still
Hi,
isn't
Iceman.
right. I feel there is more to this.
Thanks for dropping in.
Nearby.
And thanks for the follow.
The building next to us. I can feel it. Just on the other side of this wall.
I'm getting quite a few
Let us go.
followers over from Twitch at the moment. How about yourself? How are you doing with the grind?
We must not exhaust our supplies. I shall do it.
I still don't.
Begun.
No. Yeah, there's still more.
We must gain the
So
advantage.
that wasn't the cost.
Finished. What now?
Great sword. Some more money. Shame.
Very well.
Yeah, I still don't think that's it. There's something driving more of it.
Yep.
Hoping that Iceman might drop back in.
Leave me alone. Just go.
I don't think I saw his straight Right. That save there is telling me that this might be.
You think you are safe?
Yeah.
The golden city has fallen. I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker. There is no Maker. There is no golden city. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
Yeah, it looks like Iceman's dropped out. I'm hoping he watches back on YouTube. Sees that I actually missed him for the few minutes.
We have done it
still
again.
don't think it should have been
I
that
feel the
easy.
darkness recede.
Something else
I've
is
seen the
coming.
work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided...
Ah. Yes. Poor old Serato. Fucked. This is more like
is over.
Where is Serato's body? It's gone. So while we're out of combat, I'll quickly level up my character. Carry on putting his strength up. His survivalist instinct. The assassin perk. Make sure there's nothing else.
The bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more.
Is this amulet
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Johnny.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works,
Something's not quite
why are
right
half the
here.
people they quarantine perfectly healthy? What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Right.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They won't just let you in.
Wasn't going to
Well,
ask.
just be careful. Those men are mages.
Go down the back and try and go in the back door. Right, there's a guard.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Right.
What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry. The novelty's worn off.
Right. How much do you
Not
pay
enough
you?
to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
Let me in for 6 sovereigns.
Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
Right. That'll do.
What now? Enemies approaching. It is begun.
Nobody in there.
Begun, as you say.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Take that for the 6 sovereigns I've paid to get in. Right, we'll go outside and upset this lot now.
I am done.
Enemies are... The Maker's name is
Yep.
this. Stop him!
Right, we'll get him first. Another mage. Where's Shani? She's there.
Are you all right? What was it? Where is everyone? How is that possible? They've taken dozens of us into quarantine. Where else could they be? It makes no sense. Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where? No. People go in, but they don't come out. They aren't shipping anything out of there that we've seen. They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area. If you find any more...
Right, let's go back here again. Aha, an apartment block. Just get this death route first. Always take the crafting. Hi, how are we doing? Thank you for dropping by tonight. Coming in and having a lurk.
10 coppers for a dozen eggs. They say it's on account of the war. The chickens aren't going to war.
Right. What's he doing down here?
Who's there? Stay away!
It's on Xbox One, although it's through the 360 emulator on there. It is available on Game Pass if you're interested. It's on free on Game Pass, but it's I warn you, it is an addictive game. It is an addictive game. It's really good. I've really enjoyed playing through it again. When it originally came out on 360 quite a while ago, and I found myself going back to it time and time and time again. Definitely, I definitely recommend it.
I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
Persuade.
Alright, I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Baker, the little one's crying.
Where did they take everyone?
The landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
Thanks for that, babe.
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
That's what I said tonight. I'm going to stay on. I'm going to stream it until we've finished. We are nearing the end of the story.
They come back. It's like a parade.
Luckily, if you do want to have a look back and have a good look at it, it's all available on my YouTube channel. Link should be on my Twitch page. I have been taking people. in the chest?
Ask away.
Oh. That does happen occasionally. One of your party will get in the way. So they took them while they were sitting down to dinner.
What now? Very well. Shall we go? As you said, it is begun. Shall we go? It's begun. It is over.
If you've got any questions about the game, I'll be happy to answer them. If you're wondering anything about it. Right, so we'll unlock the metal door. Go out back into the alienage.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Oh no! I heard of you! Attack!
Didn't quite know what to do there, did he?
More enemies ahead.
So we tore through those pretty easily. Make sure we have a good look round and pick up everything now.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
I'm not with authorities.
An errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
Yes, definitely. I intend to shut you down even so.
To see you pay for the damage you've already...
Let's go then.
It is begun.
Another beheading. Bow of the Golden Sun. Small room, nothing in it. A room full of Tevinter soldiers. Nothing on that one. Deactivate the tripwire first. Head right into the middle of them. Beheading. Inventory full, not had that in a while. So I'll just head through, that's a lower level one. Get rid of those. That's standard bearer's helm. Get rid of that. Oops. Get rid of the acid flasks. Any salves. Ooh, Tome of Arcane Technique we've not used. Destroy the blank vellum because it's not much. And we will use the Tome of Arcane Technique because I didn't actually know it was there. Ah, it's for a mage to use. That's why I've not used it at the moment. Put it on to Constitution and Blood Magic. Hoping that everybody's still there, and I'm only showing 2 viewers at the minute. I know Sweezy Bunny said that you'd be lurking, so I'm assuming that it's just because you've got it minimised that it's not showing you as a viewer.
And you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
Ah, how do you...
Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you? I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So,
I should imagine you do.
Here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
No.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
So, do we have a deal? Even you much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
I have a counter offer.
Oh, no, that won't do. These elves are worth... Well, the entire trip isn't profitable without them, I'm afraid. Have you anything else to suggest? No, I suppose not.
I've always been too optimistic for my own good, it's true. Let's do this the hard way, then. Men, shall we?
You're going to die.
More enemies ahead.
Ah, this is the spell that makes me miss everything. Unless it's a special attack.
A blood sacrifice for power. A blood sacrifice for power. A blood sacrifice for power. It's begun. Enough! Enough!
It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
You're still going to die. Ah. Right. Surrender, I don't
Wait!
think so.
Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
No,
wait! Hear me out, kind sir. So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
No, it isn't.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go? Ah.
No.
Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
It shall be done. Very well.
I'm not gonna let you go.
As you say. I
Was never an option. Destroy those. I've got too close to Valerian.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much. Are you? What happens to us now?
Valendrian.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Right, good. Slaver document.
Finished.
We've got them. So show them at the Landsmeet. Right. Now we can leave there. We'll head to Ian's home. Speak with him, and then hopefully we can then go and begin the Landsmeet. We have a couple of supporters, and we have the slaver documents now. Valendrian's house. There we go.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You know Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take news as bad.
He died at Oscar.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
What will you do about the plague now?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway. He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Thank you. Right, so hopefully Shiani will be outside. There she is. Talk to her and let her know.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is thank you.
Right. So for that we've done. So we can now head back to the market district and we should be able to start the Landsmeet. Which is the beginning of the end. What's up there? It's the end of the world as we know it. Right.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Right. So what we'll do quickly is go through the party. Level up whoever we need to. Shale. Up to 46 and its constitution. Death blow. Needs 18 dexterity for that, so we'll go back. 18, put that on there. That and that. Wind needs a level up. 40 for a magic. Put a constitution up. Combat training. Shield, staff focus. Sevron. Strength up and constitution. Feign death. Liliana. For dexterity up. Survival. 2 to put on a move. She's a master archer already, so we'll put it on assassin. Strength up on the dog. Sten. Strength's already enough. Combat. Superiority. Two-handed weapons enough. So I'll actually put it on his dual wield. I believe that's everybody. Yes, right. So we'll quickly have a look at our inventory. Just a normal great sword. They're imperial edges, long swords, swords, normal mace, short bow, shield, Tvinters, normal metal kite shield. So that's a Knight Commander shield, so we can get rid of that because that's just a normal one. So we'll put the Summer Sword on Alistair as his backup. Ogren, that's his backup weapon. Right. Axe of the Grey. Right, so we'll give Liliana that. She's got fire bolts, so we'll equip her with the rest of those. We'll leave that on. Right back axe. Give that to Zevran. Right, so everything else. No, we'll get rid of those. So we'll give that to Stan. I think everybody else has got something, so we'll get rid of that. Acidic coating we can get rid of. Right, fancy vase, get rid of.
Oh, how dear of you.
Interesting.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Right. head now for the Landsmeet. We'll stop at a shop on the way and sell some equipment. We're taking Alistair anyway, Oregon and Ogden. We're nearly 2 hours in now. So it's only 8:25. Surprisingly enough.
Dwarven crap.
Welcome
back. Is there something every...
Sell all our junk. I don't think we need anything. No, it's mainly dwarven massive armoured stuff. Yeah, so we're fine with that. We'll just call into... So we've got another piece in the Mage's Collective, and it's looking like we've got one to turn into the Chanter's board as well. So we'll just have a quick...
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make something decent for a change.
Welcome. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them... Yeah, just leave.
Just leave. So I can't even access the shop anymore. Well, we've upset him.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Right, so we'll go to Mage's Collective.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
2 sovereigns for that, and 1 to hand into the Chanter's board.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
2 sovereigns for that.
So much to do.
Sister Justine is very excited. Head for the palace. And this is it. This is the beginning of the end.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
Right, I'm not the one who betrayed
Some of us
Ferelden.
are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. Our king to his death, with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
The Warden speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Hal was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Hal may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
Selling elves. Explain this, Loghain.
This is war. Did you believe it would be like the old tales? Knights with pennants flying over battlefields where all outcomes are decided simply and with honor. War is cruel. Every soul who fought alongside Marek knows this. And in it, there are no such things as innocence, only the living and the dead, and the degrees of guilt both bear. Sacrifices were made. They were too great. The Maker will judge me for it. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne. My father will always do what must be done for Ferelden, and it is clear to me now that you will not.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies. My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself.
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Maker help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
Two of you.
I'm with Loghain. Who else
Three.
could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens, I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this... Take these traitors to arms. We will...
Right.
Would seem we are not alone.
I'm going straight for him. Oh no, I'm not. I'm going for the mages first. Always the mages cause problems. Look at the shield bash.
done.
Stop running off.
In the Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's right to the throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by duel. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it.
Fair enough.
Yourself.
Oh, hey there, guys. How we doing? Just in time to see me kick his backside. How we doing, mate?
It is begun. I shall do. Very well. It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done. Careful!
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war.
Alright, guys.
I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen
Good.
anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
You'll die for what you've done.
There is another option. The Taern is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Yeah, going alright. We're 2 hours and 10 minutes in.
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens as
Still
possible
showing
to deal
3
with
viewers.
The joining
It
itself
said
is
it's
often
he's
fatal.
raiding with a party of 3.
If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't
So
that
let's have a
satisfy
look.
you?
Let's see who's in chat.
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He taught
He's
us
not
to
even
kill.
showing you in
How
chat.
can we simply forget that?
Even though I can see you're there. Let give it a chance to work its way through. No, Logain
You
will
can't
die.
do this. My father may have been wrong, but
Ah,
he's
right,
still a
okay.
hero to the people.
No problem. We've had a few in tonight that came in, had a quick lurk and then have dropped out.
They remain 6 years
And a
old.
couple who were genuinely interested in the game, wanting opinions, so
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
very well. Covered his daughter in his blood.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Yes.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that.
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
No.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Yes, I will.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
Alistair will.
This is where I wake up, usually. Or everyone points and laughs because I have no clothes on.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me. Reason clearly had nothing to do with your choice, Warden.
Yes, it did.
Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
That's true.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank you, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well, then.
Yeah.
Guards, take her away.
And beat the crap out of her.
Your Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that will be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
Everyone,
tell them what to do.
Get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going.
He got kingly rather quick to say he didn't want to be on the throne.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. Still, I'm going to be the king.
Yes, you are. I thought you'd be speechless.
Speechless? I'm furious. How could you do this to me? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it. I thought we were friends. You knew how I felt about this, yet you went ahead and did it anyway. Why? A good thing? Are you serious?
Yes.
I just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom? I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right?
Want me there? Of course I will.
Then it's settled. Eamon has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The blight awaits, right?
Yes. So this is, like I said, the beginning of the end. What we do now is well, I'm going to have to level up. That's an extra one, and Feast of the Fallen onto Assassin. I don't think I've got anything else to do. I'll keep those in my inventory. Ogren's there. Right now we need to head to Redcliffe, so we'll go to the estate exterior.
Yes.
Equip our party, which has been Morrigan, Ogren. I think we'll come out into the market square, but then we must head for the city map, which will then be able to take us to the Ferelden map. So we can finally head through. Is my audio alright, guys, just while you're there? I think he must have disappeared. Somebody can just let me know that the audio's okay in chat, or Ah, right, okay, guys. Cheers for that. So now we'll head for... Oh, we've got a random encounter. Right. The werewolves. No worries, guys. Anything on there? No. No fruit. Ah. So we do have some bits to collect. Ogres usually have something better than that, but have to take what we can get. Pointing to something else. But no, there's nothing there. That's a return path. So we'll head for the world map again, and then we should continue on to Redcliffe. Let's have a look who's in chat. Hi to Rubber Slayer, Commander Root, another TV viewer, and Abbott Costello. Thank you for dropping in tonight, guys and girls. Hope everybody's okay. Yes, I know you are there.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Trust his mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What happened? Where is everyone?
I fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Should get to
I'm
safety.
going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Right, we'll go down and clear the village first, and then we'll head for the castle. Shouldn't take long to clear. They all seem like pretty low level grunts. Some blight wolves. Take those two down straight away. What's here? Injury kit. Axe. Few bits on the Darkspawn. Take those and head down into the village. So more of them. Only seeming to take one attack. Anything here? No. I think there'll only be a few bits. Yeah, bits of coins and stuff on the Darkspawn, not really worth collecting for us. Head for the ogre first. Uh-oh. Little help. It's going to beat him to death. Yeah. Look for Alistair. Put it straight onto his constitution. Make him harder to kill. And put it onto precise striking. Sustained one. Right. Take that from the ogre, see what we've got. Concentrated death root extract. I think it's just coins mostly on these. We'll head back up now and go for the castle. And this is like the counter attack before our main attack. We're heading to try and take down the archdemon if Riordan can find where it's coming from and where it's going to strike. So we're gathering the armies together at Redcliffe Castle. Right. So there are a few darkspawn attacking the castle here. Take a few of those out. Take the alpha out. He's the most dangerous. Behead him. Behead the emissary. And there's more coming. So we're starting to get bits of armour now, low grade stuff.
More of the fiends ahead.
Oh, there's more of them coming.
Very well. It shall be done.
Don't think any more are going to come now. Head up here, Hell Commissary, we'll take that. There are more coming. We'll head down to head them off. Here we go, there's an Ogre Alpha, this looks like it's going to be the boss fight.
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness.
What happened
You don't
here?
rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we will
Right.
attack. There might be stragglers, but you seem to have taken care of most of them out here. That's rather remarkable, really.
Not really. Right, we'll head inside if we can. There's something to collect on there. Diamond.
I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade
Right.
arrived
Here we
just
go.
ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you. I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll
Take
be
me in
waiting
there.
for you
Right, so we're 2.5 hours in now. Finally making our way through.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Threadcliff were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true.
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Then we need to march at once.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde. May God preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
I agree, we've collected an army, let's use it.
But the Archdemon is our true target. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
I will give the order.
Then we're off to war.
I will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have
Ah, very intriguing.
I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling. It's as good as a no. House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about. Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly.
They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead.
Yeah.
That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar.
Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arsed thinking that got us into the mess after Endrin passed.
It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum.
To a minimum.
A long way to go yet.
Yeah.
Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
Good evening, my lord. It is an honor to meet you.
Right.
Concerned that Darkspawn assassins might be sent into the camp to harm you or the king. No doubt you could defend yourself from such an attack, but we would prefer you to rest easy. For a few hours, at least. There was some groaning after the men received word about the coming race to Denerim tomorrow, but nothing serious. I think many are uneasy about facing the Great Horde. We will be outnumbered, it is said, but we have no choice. There are thousands of innocents in Denerim. My own family is there.
We'll save
Thank
them,
you.
don't worry about that.
You can't imagine what a relief it is to hear you say that. I am not certain. On one hand, I yearn for the capital to be defended. There are so many lives at stake. But it feels as if we are rushing to our doom.
Nope.
Do you truly feel that we have a chance of winning? I hope you are right. I will pray for it. Of course, my lord. Good luck to you.
Right. So what were you? Ball of yarn. Talk to Stan.
I have been mistaken. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
Thank you.
You are welcome. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield. In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on. As you wish.
Let's go. Nothing there. We can only talk to the people here. So, right.
Ah, fancy meeting. I heard rumours that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but my word, isn't this amazing? Such bustle. The
sorry
Earl
about
has
that,
kindly
guys.
offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him.
So night
and
then.
you too,
Have a
of
good
course.
sleep, mate.
If you have need of my wares,
And
you have much to ask.
I'll see you. I'll message you at some point tomorrow.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Sell those. Definitely sell those. Heavy chainmail studded. See you tomorrow, guys. No worries, mate. You read that? Right, let's get rid of those. Right.
Enchantment?
Oh, no. Apologies, I've made a mistake there.
I'm sure.
I'll go back in and make sure if he's got any runes. Take the Grandmaster Frost rune, definitely. Talk to Sandal.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Make sure we've got the best we can. And we'll change that one for the Grandmaster. Put that on the kneading blade. Yeah, I think we're okay then. We'll head upstairs now. Right. I'll talk to... we'll just check through here first if we can. No, that's all closed off. Morrigan's in there.
There you are. There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
Go talk to Riordan.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why...
Always had to get his longer queue out.
...to defeat the Darkspawn?
Where? Right, I have wondered that.
The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn.
On the
Any other than a Grey Warden
on the stream.
slaying it will not be enough.
Only thing I can only
Will pass through the Taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
And what happens to the Grey Warden?
An empty soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the blight ends. It is the only way.
So it's up to the three of us to kill this thing.
When the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that.
You are.
But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Right. So we head into here.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. Oh, the loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
Does not need
I
to
offer
be.
a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some would call it blood magic, but I think that means little to one like you.
Tell me more.
What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed, with no Grey Warden dying in the process. In return, I conceive a child, one who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you go away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
All right, agreed.
A wise decision. Come to me then, and we shall make this last night together something to remember.
We have gathered all the forces we can.
So this is it.
The Darkspawn horde is sure to reach the capital before us. So we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man beside me is a native of Ferelden, now risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. He is proof that glory is within reach of us all. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Bludgeons are the mace. All I see is XP ticking. XP, XP, XP.
More of the fiends ahead.
Go for it.
I shall do it. Shall we? The gun. As you say. Very well. As you say. The gun. As you say.
Take out the alphas.
Now we go into battle.
Darkspawn has sent them.
Oh.
I shall do it. Begun. Darkspawn.
Right, there we go. Level up my strength. Power of the Bard. Reordered. So it's reordered.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
Right.
We're going to need to reach a high point in the...
The Topper, you want to draw the dragon's attention?
We had little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Right. Alistair.
Yes.
Morrigan
Indeed.
and Ogren.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Sten would be suitable.
Very likely.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So, this is it. Honor? Nobody's looked at me and seen honor in a long time, Warden. You took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior. You gave me a reason to fight, and the will to keep going. You helped me find the one woman in the sodding world who might put up with me. And you helped me get past Bronca so I could have someone new. I owe you a lot, Warden. I consider it a fine honor to die for you and your cause. We might, and we might not. I'm betting on not. Let the stone turn red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. It's not that I'm worried about it perishing necessarily. Let's face it, I will be alive long after it has turned to dust anyhow. Still, things have been so much more interesting since it activated me. Shame to end that, really. Of course it will. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you. That is true. I will do whatever I can to help here. Be safe, friend, and may the Maker smile fortune on you.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, Fine, fine. Say hello to the Archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
So we head into the city together, as it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes? You are most welcome. It is, I think, the very least I could offer you. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I knew nothing of friendship before we met, and I will always consider you such. Live well, my friend. Live gloriously. Now, let us see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side. Let's find this Archdemon then, and kick its ass.
Alright, before we go, we need to level up. Right. Head in there.
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden!
Make her watch over you!
Head into the market district. See what we can face in there.
It shall be done. Very well.
Right.
Darkspawn have sensed us.
Ah, there's one of the generals.
It shall be done.
Ending that district with a nice little cutscene by the look of it. Checking the rubble. It's only an elf route, we don't need much of that now. Take our golems and head for the alienage next. Clear out the alienage.
You?
Is here.
It's you! The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
So we're now 3 hours in. Right. I need you to fight with me.
But we have no armor and only simple weapons. We'll be slaughtered.
The stranger is right! We have to do something!
Yes, if we can hold them back, it'll give others a chance to escape. Tell us what to do, and we'll fight for as long as we can. You heard what he said. Come on.
Defend the alienage. As soon as they appear, yep, we should have. So we'll go to advanced and we'll now request all the red cliffs men.
It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. Yes.
You have something to say, do you?
No.
Then let us get back to more important matters.
As you say, begun. Shall be done. Begun. Good. Another down.
So be it. I see. Very well. I shall do it. As you wish. So be it. I see. As you wish. I shall do it. I see. As you wish. Very well. I shall do it. You will learn to fear me. Victorious. As you wish. Oh, this should be good. Tear them apart. I shall do it. Very well. So be it. I shall do it. I see. Fools! Back!
Time to get messy.
I shall do it. So be it.
It is begun.
So I need to head back in. I think we'll be talking to Shiani again.
We did it! I didn't think it was possible. You've given us a chance to get to safety. We will never be able to thank you enough. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
So that helps Shiani and the alienage. So we are stood in good stead for that.
Yes.
Blade striking and speed on. Now head to. Well, let's stay in the market. No. Kill the two generals. So we'll now head towards Fort Draken. Have we got anywhere to? Yeah, we've got the Palace District to do in between. We'll hunt out if there's another general there, though I doubt there will be. We have a random encounter on the... I don't believe this is a random encounter. Yes, this is the defense of the gates. So, let's level up Sten before it starts. Level up shale. Strength right up to the top. Put his strength up as well. Liliana, we will put her constitution up. She doesn't have much. Skill up her assassin skill. I think that's the only 4 we've got.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
So we have army control available, so we will call in Dwarven troops. Get them to concentrate on Growl.
As you will. So be it. So be it. Ask another. Yes, it is done. Shall be as you say. Now you die. So be it. Shall be as you say. As you wish. I go. It shall be as you say. Slay these monsters.
There are more coming.
It is done.
It is enough. It shall be as you say. So be it. I go. It is done. It shall be as you say. So be it. I go. As you wish. So be it.
More again. Don't even get a good swing at him. Here we go again. Another wave.
So be it. Shall be as you say. Shall be as you say. I go. So be it.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
For the moment, yes.
Right away.
Right. So now we can continue on to the Palace District. I'm trying to let the cutscenes speak for themselves. I'm not trying to talk over them. So if you're watching back on YouTube, do me a favour, hit the subscribe button. We will have more coverage. At the moment on Twitter, the vote is for Dragon Age 2 for the next game. In between, I think I'm going to have a break with possibly some Call of Duty. But we're coming up to the final battles now. So as we see Riordan attacking the Archdemon. Uh-oh. Riordan's just torn through its wing, but that looks like the end of Riordan. Oh. That was a nasty thud. So, right. We have no choice now. It's going to be me or Alistair to strike the final blow. And we only know if Morrigan has been successful after. Right, I'm just waiting for my increased movement speed to recharge. Then I'll equip it and then we'll go. This does take a minute or so. There we go. Right, so we'll equip that. We're going to ask for... We'll keep going with the Dwarven reinforcements for now. Ah. We'll head straight into the melee. There's some more up there. There's even another ogre. Some more this way too. There's another ogre this way as well. Take a... Don't have anything to recover stamina.
Even more darkspawn.
So we'll keep charging on. It's not about what you can pick up at the end here, because you have a limited amount of backpack space. Also, have a lot more of enemies to face, and it's fairly fast moving, so there's no point in collecting a lot of things. I head for Fort Draken now. I said we were staying until the end, and this is Almost the final battle now. We're 3 hours and 20 in. Change it up a bit and take the golems. Take out the emissary. You can see the similarities between some of the races on the game and some of the Darkspawn. I mean, as you know as well as I, that the Genlocks are pretty much dwarves, the Herlocks tend to be humans. The Shrieks, actually, I would have said they're werewolves. Right, let's move into the actual fort. I'm just looking at the stream because it's a few minutes behind on my screen. I know other people will be having the same sort of delay on theirs.
Task is finished.
So I don't know who's actually about at the moment. I can't check my people in chat at the minute. But if anybody's about, can you give me a shout out? Just let me know you're there. Not talking to myself, I hope. Although I know we've got a couple of lurkers in. I'm only showing 2 viewers at the moment, but if you could just give me a hi, let me know you're there. That'd be fantastic, especially if we're now getting towards the end of it. Right, so at the minute, I mean if you're watching on YouTube, you're obviously watching back because I only upload videos after. But at the moment I'm more or less talking to myself. If anybody does want to leave me a comment on YouTube, let me know how things have gone, the things you've enjoyed, the things you haven't enjoyed. I'm always looking to improve, so the more you tell me, the better I can get. I know a couple of spots I do tend to go quiet. It's usually concentration that actually does it. I am getting more and more used to talking through, but I'm not perfect at it yet. As tonight, as evidence, but and I hope if the Twitter vote is still available for you, that you guys may be voting if you're on my Twitter. If you're not on my Twitter, please look for @mscotton or go to my Twitch page, which is, the link should be below, and join my Twitter group. Please, if you are watching back on YouTube, I would like to know as much information as you can give me, because like I say, all of it does help me improve. There is some more equipment that I am expecting, but I need to get it built and things like that at the moment, so it won't be with us for a good long while yet. Home improvements at the moment are at the forefront of what I'm doing.
What now?
Take what we can in here.
I'm done.
Oh. Sandal.
Enchantment?
Stood in a room of dead bodies. Alright, selling whatever we can get rid of. All the plain stuff. Anything else we can get rid of? Demonic poison. Got a Grandmaster Flame Rune that we managed to pick up from somewhere. So we'll see if Sandal
Enchantment? Enchantment!
can equip that for me. Equip it to Starfang. Right, second floor. So we're heading up through Fort Draken. We are almost at the final battle now. The final battle is, of course, the Archdemon, the dragon. We are 3.5 hours in almost. I'm just going to charge through now.
Here they
As quickly as I can. Right through that way.
Darkspawn! As you say, I shall do
This looks like one of their training rooms. Ah, damn, it's a dead end. So we've clearly gone the wrong way somewhere. So I head back. Ah.
It's a trap! Look there, cunning trap. It's a trap! Look there, cunning trap. It shall be done. It's a trap!
You have something to say?
No.
Then let us get back to more important matters.
I'm trying to deactivate the traps. Right, so this is pointing off in 3 separate directions.
Slay them all!
Oh, there's only oh.
Very well. Very well. Shall be done. Task is
A lot of
finished.
health
Finished.
potions down here, which is good for us. We will need them on the final battle.
It is over. What now?
Health poultice. Health poultice. Right. Rooftop. So now this is finally the Archdemon. Damage wing, so it's not going to be flying far. I think for this one I'm going to call in to try and take this one out.
As you say. Very well. I shall see. It's begun.
Alright, quickly heal. Landed there. There's a ballista up there. We'll go for that. The ballista seem to be working well. Where's he gone? Gone over there. Oh. Where's he gone? He's over there now. Release some darkspawn. So I'm going to see if there is one over there. I can see it. So even while he's hiding up on that plinth.
It's begun.
Summon. Storm again. Dead. I reckon we can take it on now. Oh, yes. So now we have more moving in. Oh, we've got low control of ushers. This is the first time I've streamed for this long. What started with a beacon from a tower has ended with a beacon from a tower. Van Tegan. So that was the Archdemon slain. Now we'll see what happens.
It was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde...
Hey, Lazy Gates.
Most fled back into
How we
their
doing?
roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun.
Hope you're okay. You're joining us towards the end of the game now.
The kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king. Grey Warden stood redeemed.
It's been brilliant. It's one I've played a long time ago when it first came out. But as I was saying to another viewer earlier on, it's probably one of the best games I've played in a long time. And it's one I keep going back to because it's story led. You can have so many different outcomes.
Who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you a hero of Ferelden. The first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel...
Just out of interest, Lazy Cates, did you pick me up on, is it on Twitch, or have you followed me over from Twitter, or YouTube, or anything like that?
That I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it.
Sacrifice of the Warden should not be forgotten here.
I think we can begin with
Oh,
the
brilliant.
General,
Right, I didn't know whether whether my tweet was being picked up. I think we had one viewer earlier on, Iceman TV, who came across from Twitter, but unfortunately I missed his message before he left.
That the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Al-How, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
Grey Wardens are still a threat. The Darkspawn are still a threat. The Grey Wardens need me.
That they do. I'm glad one of us is staying with them at least. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
So what I'm going to do now is have a walk through the hall, interact with the tonight it's Dragon Age Origins. We're just finishing this one off. I have got a poll up on Twitter if you'd like to vote for the next one. I think at the minute Dragon Age 2 is actually leading, but I'm more than happy for any suggestions. We've got a option just saying something else. If you wanted to vote for that, you could do, and let me know in the comments underneath if there's anything you'd in particular like me to play. I'm always willing to have a try at a game if I can find it on Xbox One. I am hopefully, once things start picking up, I'm going to invest in a PC. I'm going to have one built, and we can go through capture card for Xbox One and for other consoles. I've got a few, so we can start playing other things.
I'm not sure you wouldn't have just been wasting your time, to be honest. I never made it to the Battle of Ostergard. We were still scouting in the wilds when we were attacked by a party of Darkspawn. Most of my men were killed. I woke up 2 weeks later in a chase-in hut, wounded and feverish. By the time I was able to sneak out of the wilds, you were already marching to Denerim. I tried to get word to High Ever. You can imagine.
Oh yeah, I have got House Flipper. I've been using it actually for myself to relax.
Hal was a greedy, traitorous bastard. I just wish I'd been there to help you kill him. At least Amranthine now belongs to the Grey Wardens. There's some justice in that, I think. I need to go back to High Ever. See if I can.
Yeah, it is. It's been really relaxing just to go on and do bits and bobs on it. It's I have bought my first house on it to try and start doing up, but I still need to do a few more jobs just to get my money up to be able to do what I want to the house.
Good. High Ever will be the same without everyone around. Take care of yourself.
How about you, Lasercase? Do you play House Flipper much? Are you on there much?
To tear out your hair.
I'll quickly Lehman as well.
I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough. So I'm learning. It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would...
You.
Myself,
I've not actually heard of that one. Could you let me know what it's like, what sort of genre it is?
I'm not certain if I will go back, however. With my family gone, what awaits me there but sad memories? But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
I know I keep looking at both sides of the screen, but I've got two screens open. My phone on the left with the chat pane up, and on the right is my supervising my stream on my laptop. So
here we are.
I do tend to flip from side to side.
And how he takes his bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
Ah. Farm simulation, but more to it than that. That sounds interesting, because I have actually got Farm Simulator, and I have played it since 2000, I think it was 15, 17 and then 19 I've played, so Stardew, I'll have to remember that one. In fact, I'm just gonna... I've written that one down on my pad.
I don't know. I haven't read that part yet, have I? You'll have to tell me. Oh, is that how it is? You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again. Of course I do. I can't think of anything more important. I can give something back to the entire world. It will be a grand...
I'll definitely check that one out. I'm going to have a look for it on Xbox Store.
You should get back to the celebration. We can speak another time.
Ah, no problem, no problem. Thanks for dropping in and giving me a lurk anyway. We will speak to Zevran.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you. You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you were planning on returning to the Grey Warden fold soon. Is that true? A Grey Warden? Me? Oh, no. There are some bodily fluids even I won't touch. The Grey Wardens seem to be a fun bunch to hang around, however. Maybe they won't mind a resident assassin. I'm an excellent mascot. And I promise not to get you into too much trouble. Well, no more than you get me into, anyhow. Well then, since we're going to be leaving together, we can speak after you have been sufficiently paraded in front of the populace. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
That's why I like Zevran.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel? Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Loghain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better? I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this.
I don't blame you, Win.
I've decided to accept a position here at court. There's not been a mage advising the throne for a very long time. He's a good lad, and his heart is in the right place. He wants to see the lot of mages improved, and I am willing to help him. I understand you will be leaving. I wish you good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take you. If we do not see each other again, live well, Warden. And thank you.
I hope we will win. Right, we'll see Ogren.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure.
Right. Think you might head back to Orzammar?
I don't know. Maybe eventually. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again. See where that goes.
Is about that, guys and gals.
Maybe, for a bit. Talk to me in a year
Had
or so when
a
I'm bored, and maybe I'll think differently.
battery run out on me, but this is the first time I've got nearly 4 hours streaming,
Son of a
so
whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
don't ever change.
Who, me? It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
Talk to and last off.
It is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they call you hero. It is a strange word, but I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
Do the Kunari celebrate and put on parades?
The Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
That would be quite a sight.
It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order. There may even be... I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
Darkspawn are still a
The
threat.
flight is done. I have an answer for the Arishok that no longer requires the question. It must be said. You found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt.
You helped me as well. It's been good.
It has. That one of the Baz, a foreigner, would become known as Kadan to me. Unthinkable. Yet here it is. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
Right.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
Right, in the months that followed his coronation, Alistair proved to be a popular king, of largely unwilling to involve himself in matters of governing. He travelled often, making appearances in towns throughout Ferelden, to the great delight of the commoners. They referred to him as a king with the common touch, even if few knew it was simple aversion to life at court. News of the urner's sacred ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the chantry until Brother Genetivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Some years later, the chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. They were located, however, in the ruins that were also the lair of a high dragon, thus proving too dangerous to approach. Many made demands to secure the ashes, so that followers could undertake pilgrimages to partake of their healing powers. Following numerous failed attempts to deal with the dragon, the beast finally flew off to find another haven, but leaving the mountaintop sanctum in ruins. An excavation found no traces of the urn. People began to doubt that the ashes had ever been found, while others claimed that the cult of Andraste's followers stole them from the temple. Still others say the Maker himself removed the urn, deeming mankind unworthy of it. For now, what happened to the urn is simply unknown. Following months of effort, the tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, a lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local elder as his personal court a scandal among humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. Shani continued to be an outspoken member of the Alien Age community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arleman remained in Denerim for some time, acting as the Chancellor and chief advisor to the King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe in his stead, and was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights he had spent defending their lives. In time, Eamon abdicated in favour of his brother, an event that locals greeted with approval and enthusiasm. In the Brazilian forest, the werewolves thrived for a time, living in the remains of the Dalish camp, enjoying recognition for their bravery at the siege of Denerim. Even that goodwill was only to last so long, however. Try though she might, the Lady of the Forest could not entirely suppress the werewolves' animal nature, nor their own, and eventually the curse spread into the nearby human settlements. The werewolf population swelled until finally the army of Ferelden was called in to deal with the threat permanently. Many a werewolf died, but when the soldiers at the old Dalish camp, they found it abandoned. The Lady of the Forest was gone, as were her followers, who were not seen again. In Ozamar, King Haramont quickly put down Balin's rebellion, then passed a series of laws to please the clan lords. Unfortunately, that isolated the dwarves even further from the surface. Caste restrictions and the rights of nobles both grew, and the trade with human lands was all but cut off. After a law excluding the casteless from the common areas of the city was passed, a rebellion saw the slums reduced practically to rubble. Although outrage was widespread, the assembly remained united behind King Haramont. Brother Berkel's new chantry in Ozamar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long the assembly severely restricted Andrastian's rights. Brother Berkel resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed this was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry on the surface, where the divine even contemplated a new exalted march. The dwarf mage Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapours relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. It was not long before Branka mastered Caridon's technique, learning how to use the Anvil of the Void to create new golems, the first in many centuries. The dwarven people greeted the news with cheers, though few knew the costs. Initially, King Haramont was more than willing to provide volunteers for Branka. The golems were sorely needed to crush Balin's rebellion, after all, and they did so with success. But eventually Haramont declared that no new dwarven souls should be used on the anvil. The unending need for golems in the deep roads, however, gave rise to a secret surface raids to kidnap humans and elves for the Mad Paragon. When this came to light, a brief war broke out between Orzammar and Ferelden. The gates to the subterranean city were sealed, and Haramont's kingdom became more isolated than ever. Branka insists, of course, that the raids on the surface continue. As good as a word, Morrigan disappeared once the archdemon was slain. Someone of Morrigan's description was seen travelling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may have even been with child. There was no word of her after that, with Flemeth dead, or at least gone. The chances of tracking her down were slim indeed. One cannot help but wonder, however, what became of her, of the child. What were Morrigan's plans? These questions remain a mystery for now. Companions who travelled with Garrett eventually scattered to the four winds, drawn either by personal duty or the call of further adventure. The Grey Wardens welcomed their hero back into the fold, even if the suspicions of those who wondered how Garrett had managed to survive were sometimes given quiet voice. As the blighted lands began to heal, the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt their order in Amaranthine. They discovered the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organise roving war bands and preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These war bands spread havoc. Some even journeyed west into Orlais, crossed the Shining Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale has ended when Garrett sank his blade into the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would ever hear of him, however. So that is the end of Dragon Age Origins. So I'm hoping that you guys will be onto the poll on Twitter. Let me know what you'd like me to play next. And hopefully you'll be coming back to view the streams when I go live, boosting up that average viewers, and hopefully getting me across the finish line to the path to affiliate. So thank you to everybody who's been sat lurking or sat watching for this one. It has one. It's the first time I've ever streamed over 4 hours. So yeah, thank you for watching tonight. If you do have a little bit of time, if you could go on to the links on my Twitch page, follow me on Twitter, and give me a subscribe on YouTube, that'd be brilliant. And also, all these videos for the entire of Dragon Age Origins from the beginning that we've played through live will be available on YouTube. And I'll try and put them all into a playlist so that anybody can go on and just click and leave it on. It will be a fair few hours of watching. So thanks again to everybody who's stuck with us, and thank you to all new supporters. Over this series of streams, it's been brilliant. I've gone from just about 50 followers to now up to 232. I'm blown away by all the support, so thank you very much, guys. 'Cause without you, I wouldn't be doing this. So, thank you very much. Thank you for your support tonight, and I'll see you again. Okay, bye.